time. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena. This So it has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Takes the shot, and a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Promising attack, this. Genuine chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Tyrick Mitchell. And he has options available. Could be in. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Tyrick Mitchell. Yeremy. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And he's made headway. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Incisive pass. Sarr. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Bondarenko. Showing a real will to win the ball. And he's broken free. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Showing good width here, Palace. And a chance to whip it in here. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Trying to open them up. Marvellous anticipation. Clever defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Might be onto something. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Jean-Philippe Mateta. He's in with a chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Waited well. Must finish. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first half here. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? And passing it through. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And danger averted. Well read. Nice looking move this. And good safe hands on display. There to take it away. Good tackle. Good looking run. Danger building. Oh, top goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Possession lost by Palace. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, this could be menacing. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Wharton. And support available. Takes aim. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. In the right place to cut out the pass. 20 minutes to go. Opportunity here. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Possession one. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can he deliver? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, Crystal Palace just one behind now. And you set. And the shot. Super stop. Wharton. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised. Win silver. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're going to match up here, so it really is a case about winning.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Tietz. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Their turn to come away with it. Is this the moment? Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection.
That just showed what an agile keeper he is.
Not away completely. Really sound defending. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat.
Opportunity. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And taking it away. Now, who can he play it to? Moise Keane. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Attack looks promising. Ranieri. Albert Gudmundsson. Excellent defending. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Gudmundsson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And possibilities here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Sylvain Widmer. Benedikt Hollerbach. Parisi. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Luca Ranieri. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Philip Mwene. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Gudmundsson. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Plenty of support here. Moise Keane. Fine pass. And running in behind. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Dodo. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Hollerbach. Mandragora. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. He's driven in the corner.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Went in strongly, decisively. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it might be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Dodo. And does well to keep it in play. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Lovely weight. Needs composure. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Amiri. Will it happen for them? Well, showing really good width here. Can he finish them off? And a fine stop. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Teets. Can they get themselves level? Can he do it? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Mandragora. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. Da Costa. Showing a great defensive instinct. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, disappointing end to that. team. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, great defending. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10...
And striking it! Just narrowly off target. Yarmolenko. And you don't want to lose possession there. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Alexander Pikalyonok. Can they do it? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. And the defensive intervention there. Playing with a flow and intensity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Surely, marvellous anticipation. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, good vision. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Matvienko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That is a magnificent run. Good wing play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Maybe dangerous here. Really good challenge. Yarmolenko. Have to close them down. But really sticking to their task defensively. Opportunity here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. What can he do with it now? To level matters! Keeper had it covered. So the corner played into the box. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, great attacking play. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. So back underway here into the second half. Guerrero. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. So a throw in here. A very timely interception. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he get them level? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Good tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could play it in. Opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. An impressive run. And nothing comes of this attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the decision is one of offside here. Mikola Shaparenko. Effective challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Can he find the right pass? Oh, disappointing end to that. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, it's on! Top-class defending. Alexander Pikalyonok. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A quick, low ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Incisive pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Might be a chance to break. A very good tackle. Vitaly Buyalski gives it a go. Closing down well. Well read to win possession back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it's About getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Munoz. Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And possession changing hands.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Oh, fine use of the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Will Hughes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Wharton. Could pull one back here. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Ranieri. Fabiano Parisi. Gudmundsson. Very quick thinking there. Adam Wharton. Dodo. Now, options are plenty. Can he deliver? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Munoz. Now with Wharton. Ismail Assar. And the pass deftly cut out. Rolando Mandragora. It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Is this the moment? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Jean-Philippe Mateta. An effective challenge. Oh, that's a fine pass. Will it go in? And denied by the post. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, big moment. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And the whistle. Well, back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Crystal Palace in the second? A good and fair challenge. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Referee said advantage. Will Hughes. Mitchell. Can he do it? Marvellous anticipation. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ismail Assar. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Wonderfully weighted pass. Is it going to be? Reading it well. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated the game.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, that's a fine save. Gudmundsson. Rolando Mandragora. Attack looks promising. And an opening. And able to close down the shot. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it's all rather fizzled out. Moise Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, might be. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Trying to pick out a teammate. Jean-Philippe Mateta. He's in with a chance. Rolando Mandragora. 10 minutes left for play. An alert intervention. This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Parisi. Luca Ranieri. Fabiano Parisi. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Well, just running the clock down here.
Decent looking ball. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Tyrick Mitchell. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
And he got to it fairly easily. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Excellent vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Quick thinking to win it back. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Promising pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Weighted well. Amiri. And he read it well defensively. Guerrero. And they keep it moving. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fine pass. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Sylvain Widmer. Tietz. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Can they nudge in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And a clever piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Very quick thinking there. Vitaly Buyalski. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Decent looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Guerrero. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Alexander Timchik. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lee Jae-sung. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Threads it nicely. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Well, good effective pressure. Untidy to lose the ball. And slipped through beautifully. Could be. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Mikhail Yonok plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Guerrero. And a useful cross. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Super pass. Strong hand on that one. Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in an offside position. Philip Tietz. Takes it on. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Flowing here. Looking for the right angle. Takes the shot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend, foiling his opponent completely.
What a block that was.
Amiri.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Hollerbach. Did well to win the ball back. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Guerrero. Incisive pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Well, he's given us away. Interesting pass. Can they jump in front? What a commitment to defending. Perhaps now. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Must take the lead here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Yeremy. Shown inside. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Artem Bondarenko. Can they make this count? Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Opportunity. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Adam Wharton. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This looks interesting. And teammates around him. Effective challenge. And Palace have the ball again. Waited well. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr in possession. And cleared behind for the corner. Who can they pick out? The crossbar got in the way. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Good through ball. How about the cross? And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. And that is how to beat your opponent. And the shot. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway again, and Palace with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. And firing it. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Well, it represents a potential opportunity for Crystal Palace to extend their advantage. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Ismail Assar. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Well, the attack petered out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Artem Bondarenko. Well, a textbook interception. They could level it. It's a perfect challenge. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Yeremy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Munoz. And Hughes has it. Tyrick Mitchell. Danger building. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Ready to break, perhaps? Wharton. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And snuffing out the danger.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Will Hughes. Oh, you'll have a go. Determined defending. Oh, might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. On the offensive. A fine reading of the situation. Ismail Assar. Can they take advantage? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Very quick thinking there. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well-timed tackle. Decent idea. Might be a chance to break. Gives it a go. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And so into the final 5 minutes. An effective ball win. Plenty of support here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. In position. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz facing Fiorentina.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Now maybe the really short route to goal. Oh, chance! The crossbar got in the way. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky. Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Parisi. Could be troublesome. And collected with considerable ease. And a fine tackle. Mandragora. Now a decent position. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, that's how to press. Couldn't keep it. Hollerbach. Now opening things up. Mandragora. Dodo. Here's Keane. Promising pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Hollerbach. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A fine reading of the situation. Philip Tietz. Can he finish? It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. He's driven in the corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's just shown what...
And rattling the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can he give them the lead? What a vital intervention. Benedikt Hollerbach. Good angle for the cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Excellent vision. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Keane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Tietz. And passing it through. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And he read it well defensively. Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Benedikt Hollerbach. Moise Keane. Delightful pass. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. It's still alive. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Decent idea. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And he read it superbly. Mandragora. It's a weighted pass. And it's opening up. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Sylvain Widmer. Hollerbach. Promising attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fabiano Parisi. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Not quite good enough.
Well, they have the ball once more. Level pegging, but can they change that? Shaping to shoot, and the post denied him. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Nice looking pass. Oh, this could decide it. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, a goal here! And sheer pandemonium! A goal to win. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Mikola Shaparenko. Excellent defending. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Succeeded in winning it back. Ah, superb tackle!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And showing fine vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This to get them in front. He got a good palm on it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Mikhail Yonok. Alexander Timchik. Can they do it? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, good idea. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Will this corner bear fruit for them? The crossbar got in the way. And a loss of concentration. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Alexander Timchik. Alexander Pikalyonok. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And they've given back possession easily. And just like that, broken up. And space here on the flank. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alexander Pikalyonok. And playing it through. Oh, a goal! To give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Can they set up a chance? Oh, might be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And clearing it away. Promising looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is hot. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, disappointing end to that. Yarmolenko. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Oh, good-looking run. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And a goal to level this contest. All even. Vitaly Buyalski. Timchik. And he read it well defensively. And a lot to like about this attack. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Excellent defending. So a half an hour remaining. Can they jump in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, had to stop that one. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Good idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Takes aim. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Just cutting off the supply. Guerrero. Takes the shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A goal here might win it. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's in an offside position. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Mykola Shaparenko. It's with Yarmolenko. Opportunity. And couldn't put it away. They might have to pay the price for that.
Well, he's made a real mess of that. That really...
to win silver. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how the starting lineup looks today. And he's made the run. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And back underway. 1-0 it is. And nicely over the top. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Gudmundsson. Sloppy in possession from Palace. Oh, nice ball over the top. Delivered into the area here. It was on its way in. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Not the pass he had in mind. Moise Keane. Yeremi. Onto Mateta. Perfect tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And Palace could be onto something. Chance for the leveller. Well, a textbook interception. Could be threatening. This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, that's splendid play. Is this the moment? Was an important piece of defending. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Delightful pass. And that's expert defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Tyrick Mitchell. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And a long way out here. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Opportunity to level it. Just couldn't get it through. Now, Palace with a potential opportunity to equalise here. And there's the delivery. Well anticipated.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That's a high-quality pass. Moise Keane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Incisive ball. Ready to strike. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Dodo. And they need to get tighter here. Could go ahead. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Mitchell. Will Hughes. On to Mateta. Determined defending. And it's going to be a free kick. Pongracic. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who can they pick out? Jean-Philippe Mateta. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. Ismail Assar. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Hughes has it. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Dodo. Could be dangerous. And he read it well defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. Mitchell. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mandragora. Well, he keeps going. Trying his luck. An incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Munoz. Plenty of support here. This could finish it. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Well, not much came of that. Possibilities for them to counter. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! What a magnificent pass. Wharton. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! Late drama here, and surely that's one hand on the trophy. So little time left for a response now. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Mandragora. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! In position. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
It's a cross towards the near post. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Mykola Shaparenko. Just the challenge that was required. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And space to run into. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Intercepted effortlessly. Mikhail Yonok. Effort from long distance. Tremendous block. Amiri. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. A gift for any goalkeeper. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Mykola Shaparenko. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Super stop.
That's great defending there.
Well read to ease the pressure. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Oh, nice ball. Vitaly Buyalski. Giving it a go. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Now in a more than decent position. Real chance. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Tietz. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Tietz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it's opening up. Not to be. And still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Alexander Pikalyonok. Losing possession. And teammates around him. Mykola Shaparenko. Yarmolenko. Oh, big opportunity. Blocking it. Body in the way again. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Philip Tietz. Amiri with it. Can they set up a chance? Could pull one back here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, not very clever defending. And did just enough defensively. Vitaly Buyalski. And he read it well. Oh, could get back into it. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Philip Tietz. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he could really get at the opposition. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Why not try it if you can do it? And dribbling with it, but out of play. Promising looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guerrero. Philip Tietz. And a lot to like about this attack. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Yarmolenko. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, surely. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Oh, that's brilliant play. And he's through here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And heading it just over the bar. Mikola Shaparenko. And losing possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ten minutes to go. Excellent pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Showing a good reading of the game. And he's made headway. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And nicely over the top. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And the right place to cut out the pass. Sylvain Widmer. Right place. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both...
It's an opportunity! Terrific piece of anticipation. Showing good situational awareness. Real chance. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Good bit of closing down. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Nicely cut out. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
He's driven in the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Nicolas Pepe. Nicely constructed. And a decent delivery. And it's all rather fizzled out. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moleiro. Mikautadze. And support available. Oh, good idea. Well, nicely cut out. Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Mikautadze. Can he put them ahead? And watched all the way by the keeper. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it in? And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Papgay. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. And he's made headway. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now opening things up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he? Still could be dangerous. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Well, showing good defensive judgment. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the managers will now... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicolas Pepe. Effective on the flank. That's not a bad ball. He read it well, but still work to do. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, genuine chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And over comes the corner. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's splendid play. Moleiro. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Santi Comesaña. Nicely played. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Lewandowski. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Is this the moment? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Intelligent ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Throw in here for Barcelona. Getting in there to take it away. Nicolas Pepe. And he's in. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Moreno. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, being pressed here. Can he convert? Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And the danger's still on. And the attack fizzling out. Mikautadze. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Mikautadze. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Clean challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle. The action for you live. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Alexander Sørloth. And teammates around him. Baena. Space in abundance for Atleti. Opportunity here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And passing it through. Through on goal. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Now sending it in. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Alvarez. Oh, could be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Koke. Decent looking pass. Take it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Koke with it. A good and fair challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Able to close down the shot. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Sunset. Williams. Guruseta. Takes it on. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Baena. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Sunset. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marcos Llorente. Koke. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? That's how to put in a challenge. Koke. A very good tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a useful cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Koke. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This might be productive. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well,
Gives it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And I think the threat has been averted. And slipped through beautifully. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Decides to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Nice looking move, this. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity. The save was a good one. Delivering it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, a good tackle. Sunset. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Top-class defending. Alex Baena. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. It needs an accurate cross. Really clever pressing. Trying his luck. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He has teammates around him. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Alex Baena. And so... It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Federico Valverde. Able to skip past his man. Rodrigo. Opportunity here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Bellingham. Threads it nicely. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Real Madrid have given it away. Lewandowski. Lewandowski, a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Kylian Mbappe. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Mbappe. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Incisive pass. And it could be Lewandowski. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Eduardo Camavinga. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kylian Mbappe. And he read it well, intercepting it. Camavinga. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the first half is in the history books here. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. Lovely weight. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Barca have it back. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Oh, this is looking promising. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Yamal being given too much room. Lewandowski. Can they do it? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Alexander-Arnold. And Barcelona have possession again. Oh, blocked it! Vinicius Junior. Well-timed tackle. It's a weighted pass. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Now the counter-attack looks on. And possession lost by Barcelona. Decent position. Might it be Mbappe? And a crisp effort just over the top. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be threatening. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Yamal playing it through. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. That's useful play. Looking to cut inside. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Barcelona have given us away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Now a decent position. Here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
It's an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, lovely ball. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke. It was wayward.
That was far too easily given away.
Threaded through by Koke. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. And the ball in behind the defenders. A fine block. Oh, that's really untidy. The threat was there, but no problems now. Alexander Sørloth. Decent looking ball. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. It did look on for them, but not to be. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Koke gives it away. Oh, danger here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Good visualisation and execution. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And there's the delivery. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Oh, great vision. Really clever pressing. Gay. Moleiro. Oh, breezing past him. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And with that, the first half action. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Good ball over the top. Can they set up a chance? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But they took care of the situation defensively. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Splendid block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Gerard Moreno. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
It's an opportunity. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Not the pass he had in mind. That's very effective use of advantage. Can he put it away? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Now what can they do from here? Splendid challenge that.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Santi Comesaña. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, surely! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Gay. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Intelligent ball. Koke's lost the ball. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Alexander Sørloth. Well, offside, unfortunately. Santi Comesaña. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just straying offside. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. And he has options available. Chances on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moleiro. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Alvarez. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Moreno. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Moreno. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me... Oh, you'll have a go! So near, but wide. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Vinicius Junior. Sunset. Williams. Good-looking move. Oh, it's on! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, attacking possibilities. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's there for him. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Now opening things up. Waited well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jude Bellingham. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Guruseta. Oh, that's a clever ball. Williams! The crossbar got in the way.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Pressure is on. Mbappe. Shaping to shoot. And Laporte in the way. Sunset. Can he deliver? Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Valverde. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Guruseta. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Corner kick played in. Can he get them level? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, that's brilliant play. Dangerous ball. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And that's going to close the book on. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they need to get tighter here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sunset. That's a nice looking ball. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Rodrigo. Intercepting it intelligently. Sunset. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Looking to cut inside. Is this the moment? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And the counter-attack looks on. Can he score? And able to get a body in the way. Ruiz de Galarreta. And intercepted it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Mbappe! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Deflection then over the touchline. And teammates around him. And delivered into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Sunset. Guruseta. Back to Williams. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And an opening. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. That is a magnificent run. And easily intercepted. Five minutes left. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Out of play, throw in. And we will have just one additional minute. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both
hang
good
on,
players.
Stuart, look at this. Really sound defending. And it's got to be a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Wonderfully weighted pass. Will it be? And able to get a body in the way. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Mikau. And back to Moreno. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Santi Comesaña. Oh, good vision there. And the cross goes in. Not the most confident clearance. Promising possession, this. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Given away by Barcelona. George Mikau. Oh, could be. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? An incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Played into the centre. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. De Jong. On to Yamal. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Released it nicely. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, a touch too heavy there. And support available. Cross blocked. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And so it is, the first half has come. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well read to ease the pressure. Pass. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Possession ceded by Villarreal. And he's through here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Moleiro. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Moleiro. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might be a chance to break. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Papgay. Opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. George Mikautadze. It's a neat move. And he read it well. Decent looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Can he deliver? And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
De Jong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gerard Moreno. Good conditions for the counter. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Given away by Barcelona. Pushing for the winner. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Lewandowski. Clean challenge. Good-looking run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, they could clinch it. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Opportunity, Moreno! the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
We can talk about...
Chance to finish. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And tidy defensive play. A really good pass. And a fine stop. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Nicely constructed. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico have given it away. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Alexander Sørloth. Baena. Through on goal. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, no stopping him. Alvarez. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And easily cut out in the end.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
Sunset. It's with Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a useful cross. Sunset. On to Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a throw-in for Athletic. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked
opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Marcos Llorente. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, there we had it, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Jimenez. Koke with it. And passing it well. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Must be! And the keeper showing good hands. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Good weight on that pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Ruiz de Galarreta. And very nicely positioned to win it back. "30 minutes left for play." Oh, great vision. Alvarez. A good and fair challenge. Could be a chance to break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And it's a quality pass. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Running with confidence, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alvarez. And hit with ferocity! And just too much height on the shot.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they do it? Stunning piece of defending. Baena. And striking it. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And he did well to cut it out. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Ruiz de Galarreta. Might work out. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Williams. Perfect challenge. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And a good-looking ball. Clear deflection off the defender there. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's broken free. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And given away by Atletico. And there's a really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Vinicius Junior went in strongly, decisively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. This is Robert Lewandowski. Real chance. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, danger here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Given away by Barcelona. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, he's blocked it. He had to score, and he does. Well, 2-1 it is here. Yamal. High quality defending. Well, right idea.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Camavinga. Sloppy in possession from Real. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Thoughtful play. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. Waited well. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
A very good tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the whistle is sounded. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Excellent strike! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! So a throw in for Real Madrid. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Yamal. Now, who can he play it to? Yamal. Yamal! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Camavinga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Running with confidence. Takes the shot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. And a time for calm on the ball. De Jong. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Kylian Mbappe. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, breezing past him. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. It's driven in low. Real Madrid regaining possession. Offside the decision. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, that's a fine save. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And that is offside. Has a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Real with the ball again. Kylian Mbappe. Lovely weight. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, beating his opponent. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. He fancies it. Great defending. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Valverde, and he's broken free. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Full credit, wonderful stop. He's driven in the corner. Today, the hype... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in.
Chance to shoot. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Went in strongly, decisively. Gerard Moreno. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Atletico have given us away. Danger building. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. And still pressing. Alex Baena. And the ball with Surlot. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And the header off target, but resolute defence. Oh, great vision. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, breezing past him. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Nicolas Pepe. Gay. George Mikautadze. Oh, great defending. Alvarez. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Oh, straight into that human barrier. Interesting pass. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. That's a good-looking ball. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent-looking ball. Ready to strike. Perhaps now. What a vital intervention. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. George Mikautadze. Moleiro. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And off the bar that time. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Alexander Sørloth. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And cutting it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Now to level it. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. And keeping it out. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Oh, good idea. A real opening now. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So back underway, 3-1 the score. 30 minutes to go then. Santi Comesaña. In the right place to cut out the pass. Koke. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And to trim the lead. Perhaps now. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
Yeah, they needed to score there, but credit to the keeper. Brilliant stuff.
Atletico have it back. Offside the decision. Mikhautadze. Pepe. And just blotting out the danger. Well, that one has promise. Mikhautadze. That's a good pass. And that will be a corner. Who can he pick out? But into the keeper's gloves. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Could be threatening. Interesting pass. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Well, in the closing phase of the game, and Atletico have been absolutely terrific, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And possibilities here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Nahuel Molina. Really good challenge. That is a magnificent run. Moleiro. fan looks... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullback.
Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous block.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decent chance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. What was the keeper thinking? Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Very effective pass. And taking it without any trouble at all. Sunset. Wonderfully weighted pass. Big chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Bellingham. Opportunity. An incredible block. Oh, good vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Rodrigo. And they have possession again. Mbappe. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And played in. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, threat over for now. Williams. Oh, big chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Sunset. Guruseta. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A fine reading of the situation. Sunset. And in the right position to read it. Sunset. And Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
And that is that. Half-time here. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Just the challenge that was required. What can they do from here? Shot is on! And that's comfortably gathered. Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Sunset. Good distribution. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And Athletic did well to win back possession. It's a fierce effort. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. He'll have a go here. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned. But they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. And passing it well. And the cross goes in. Well, not clear yet. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Mbappe. Possession one. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Williams! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted.
And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Attacking possibilities for Real. On its way! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Bellingham. Happy to shoot. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance.